Hey everybody, happy Saturday, and I am getting ready to go into Act 2 as soon as I've gone to camp and dropped off some things. So, it's the Glorious Liberty Festival event that I'm doing the Act 2 for. And let's get this up here. It's taking its own sweet time, but we'll get there. Alright, I don't want that. Dropping off some level chests and another star. Don't want the bounty box. That can just yoink, gone. Let's stick this down here for later. Just doing some tidying up here because I was slow to get started. It's good. Okay. Yeah, I already still have gems from last time, so we'll go out to the world map, make sure my camp's saved, and into the Act 2. There we go. Act 2. Enter. Merge Adventure Act 2 in Merge Dragons. Your quests will refresh in Act 2. Act 1 Gold Pass can't be purchased after entering Act 2. I already took care of that earlier. In we go. Alright, so rewards. Ooh. That is giant orbs rather than red ones. Is that a shiny dragon? Sure looks like a shiny dragon. Okay, I like the shinies on these Liberty dragons. And it's tier 2 dragons. Okay, okay. I'm digging it. 2 more trophies, which in camp they gave me the chef dragon eggs. So, okay. There's a lot of stuff here. It might be worth it. I do have the gems. I'm gonna go for it. I gave myself a budget of, well, about 1,000 gems, so that's a start on it. Yes, that's a lot of gems. You don't have to spend gems to win this. I got all 6 booster items. Took a bit of work, but I did it. Alright, so there's my booster item box. We're gonna open that first key. And, oh, why croissant dragon? No, no, Anyways, and that also gave me a giant orb. I've got that and that are coming over here. This is an interesting map. So we've got a glowing flower key there. A lot of orbs for the heals, so it's a lot of merging heals, easy on, right in the beginning. Okay. What are my heals like? 15. 15,000. Oh, that's a lot of heal. Alright. Holy cow. 250,000 heal to get that golden capsule off there. It's not offering me an ad on that. Eee. Might show up a little bit later though. the cost on these is more expensive too for the gold capsule and all that, which is a detriment. It would definitely deter me from going after him. Let's see. Hey, Elliot, how you doing? Happy or I was gonna say Friday. Happy Saturday. And are you doing the events? Let's see about getting up towards where that faster dragon is this time. Can I manage to get out there? Let's see here. And we'll bring these up here. Get those. Bring these up here. All right, awesome. I need to check those out myself. I haven't quite gotten there, but I will. Oh, I need this to heal out. Oh, see about bringing that over. And we'll 5 merge those. Okay. Merge that out. Merge those. Bring that over. Do, 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 do. Let's open that key. Bring that in there. Do, do. And we'll 3 merge these. Bring that up. Bring that over. Bring that over and that over. Bring that over. Five merge those. And there's a second egg. Merge those out. Bring that up there. I'm just getting myself some workroom here. Oh, let's see. I need another glowing flower. Nope, not that. Nice to see I've got some ads on these. Get that, though. Bring these over onto the right, and that's another 5 merge. 2 more glowing flowers. 5 merge. There. 2 more twin flowers. So it's brilliant flowers that we harvest from for this one. Merge those up. That extender. Bring that up there. Bring that corn up. And that corn up. That's more yolk toast. Still don't understand what that has to do with this holiday, but whatever. Alright, I'll bring that over. I'll bring 2 of them up there. Might as well get another 5 merge while I can. Merge those. There we go. I'm to an egg, and that would make it the faster dragon. Because I don't know if I want to deal with a zoomer or not. We'll keep him around for now. He might go at some point. This can come away. Yeah. And there's another blue one for a 5 merge there for another glowing. Alright. Merge those up. Those can come over. Let's see. Blue flowers. 1, 2. Merge those up. Merge those up. And these. Get rid of that dimensional jar. Alright, so how are the events over on D&E this weekend? I haven't checked into them just yet. We're gonna 5 merge those twins, and I've got my 2 brilliant flowers now. Merge there. Oh, it's tempting. This is the last level of them that I would be able to watch an ad for. And there are no prism flowers in the shop. These are cheaper than their dimensional jars would be. I'm going to hold off on that. I'm going to get rid of it and take the temptation away. Merge those. Bring these over. Well, let's see. Bring that corn over. We're gonna bring these flower guys up this way. I'm just gonna 3 merge those and get that out. It's not the most efficient way to do, but it's getting it done and getting that first area to really work in sorted out, which is what I'm after. All right, let's see. Merge those out. Those out. Bring these over. And that up there, that's 2 more of the Furious Orbs, which I can bring up there. Let's see. Bring these over. It's all about the points in Act 2. It's not about finishing the darn thing. That's just the nature of it. It's too much, in my opinion, to think that we're going to do the whole thing. Not when the only rewards are the same as for completing Act 1. Nope, not happening. Summer Season Breeze. Okay, Steam Rift, I do definitely need to get in on Summer Season Breeze. I might not be so gung-ho on. I'm not gonna push myself for that one. Let's see here. But that's my personal choice. All right, merge those. I've got the tree for that key now. Bring that corn up. That one can come over here. Merge those up. And those up. Crimson fries. There's a couple sandwiches. I just need 1 more of those. All right, let's see here. We're gonna move that over there. Bring that up there. Coins. I'll bring that coin up there. And we've got another one of these statues now. Gaia statues. I just need to heal that spot now. And it's not a huge one, so... Bring that up. That up. That up. Get rid of that dimensional jar. Da da da. Do 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 do. Merge those out. Bring that up here. Merge those out. Bring that over to the side. This will come down here. Get rid of the blue flower dimensional jar. Bring the coin up there. That toast can come over there. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bring these two up here. 5 merge these jokies. Do do do. Five merge those. And there's a 5. Get rid of that dimensional jar and that dimensional jar. All right. So I'll move these over here. Do 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 do. 5 merge those. I've merged those twin flowers, and that's 2 more of the brilliance. Absolutely brilliant. All right, let's see. And it's still a brilliant flower for that key, so I'm not going to get hung up on that. All right, that, bring that flower down there. Feels like they're trying to force me into sprout farming. At least a little bit. All right. Bring these over. And that up. And that's a 5 merge there. First 2 red orbs. And I will watch the ad for that. So we're gonna hide the game capture. Alright, let this ad play out. Do 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 do. Alright. There we are. I got that. Still no capsule ad there, but that's okay. So if I collect some points, I'll get 2 giant orbs, which would put me in a really good place. Let's see here. There's a 5 merge there. And a 3 there. We're gonna bring these over this way. And do that. And I'll get that. Oh. How many points for the first one? 56! That... that does not match up with what I've had before. They're wanting a lot more points. This is not kosher. Well, we'll just deal with it. We'll deal with it. Not gotta like it. Definitely not liking it. Just saying. They pulled a Lucy on us and moved the football. Bring that coin down here. That coin and that coin can come over here. Yes, they moved the football on us. Na 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 da 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 da. 40 out of 200. Well, time to harvest. And you know what? I have decided that I already just not like having that zoomer mixing things up. So the Cosmos Dragon is going to go away. It'll be a lot smoother with the 2 dragons that I have that are the event dragon. Much, much smoother. better to have them matching speeds. It's just way more comfortable. Do, do, do. All right. Let's just merge all this stuff up. All right, and we'll move those over there. Grab that one. Why, yes. I will watch for that and hide that so that you don't have to watch my ad that I'm getting for my freebie in the game. Do, 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 do. All right. There we go. I got that freebie. And there we go. Merge those up. I wish there were ads for those. I would totally watch them. There we go. Back to it. Bring that sprout down. That can come over. Do, 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 do. I'll bring that over. There's two more blue flowers to bring over there onto the right. Bring these furious orbs over. And there we go. That's two wondrous orbs now. Bring these sprouts down and away. Let's get this back in harvesting groove. Alright. So you can't see it because I've got it blocked with my gems and coins and bricks. There is a glowing flower off on the right hand side. I need another blue flower to make a pair. And then I'll merge that out if I get that far. But right now, I'm cranking out the harvest on these brilliant flowers. I'd love to have my beautiful dragon army as long as it wasn't full of zoomers and builders, but alas, no prism flower here. It's a bummer. But we'll keep on grinding here. Alright. Let's keep on going here. Just making the steady progress, like always. One of the things that got brought ahead to this from the Act 1 was a harvester. I'm gonna want a second harvester since I have 2 dragons. And that might easily be as far as I take it. I'm not sure yet. A straight grind out of point items might be all that there is in it for me. Just because of the sheer amount of everything. You know? I take a moment and check on this. Get that. No, I don't have to worry about that for now. Let's merge these. Let's see. 8, 9, and 10. Merge those as well. Didn't get any dimensional jar for the reds that time. And there's 2 souls. Wish I felt like a souls was going to do some significant heal, but my previous experiences have left me much disappointment with that amount of heal in Act 2. Alright. 2 pink flowers. And those. We're going to do that. And these. Get that merged out. Alright. Get these going again. Alright. So did you guys check out the barbecue bundle? Was that anything anybody was interested in? I definitely like that it had the chef dragons in it. I also like that the trophy from this event is giving the chef dragon eggs. That whole chain is just goofy fun. I like how there's all the different cooking utensils that he's holding in his tail. Do, do, do. Alright. I do like it that I've already got 2 souls. But I'm going to work my way towards 2 heavens. Should work for more than that, but that'll help me get these flowers more up to snuff too. Especially if I aim towards the upper part of the map, like straight north, rather than northeast. Because I can uncover a couple more keys. Rather than using that uncovered star for remote healing when The heels are just so huge over in there. I want the flowers, and I want to be able to build them up towards where that life tree is. Heck, I might even grind out sprouts just so that I can get even bigger flowers. Imagine that. I mean, it does put me in the position where they could produce smaller flowers too if I go too much higher. But I play active generally, so it shouldn't be a problem. All right, here's a star from that. And it's harvest 125 rather than 75. One of those move the goalpost. It's not a huge change, but it's significant. I mean, well, yeah, it's bigger than I was thinking at first. Yeah, that's some of these are rough. Do, 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 do. Bring these over. Bring these down here. Alright, let's keep on grinding orbs. Do, 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 do. The brilliant flowers are definitely slower for a harvest. Alright, let's merge these. Good merge. And that's a 10. There's a 5. 2 reds. And we're gonna watch that ad. I'm gonna hide this though, so you don't have to see it. Do 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 do. And this ad is taking its sweet time. Do 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 do. There we go, and we're back. Bring that sprout out of there. Grind some more. Working towards a couple of heavens. Seriously considering grabbing some points just so that I can get those 2 orbs. 56, huh? Well, that's 50. Oof. I hate to do it, but I'm gonna. There. Now I've got those 2 giants in my... I mean, why waste the bonus that I'm getting from having spent those gems, you know? So it's worth it to get that much at least. And it also shows me just how far these goalposts extend. Gives me a good idea of it. Alright. Oof. Yeah. It's looking... It's gonna be rough. But at least there's no rush reward, so I can break this up into chunks if I decide to. I don't have to grind it all out in one sitting. Even though that is my usual modus operandi. But, you know. Alright. Awesome. More ads for more red orbs. I will most definitely cabbage onto that. Alright. Doing 2 of them. If it lets me have both of them. Oh, it's giving me a different advert this time. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It's taking its sweet time. I think I like the other one better because it was faster. Hmm. Alright. We have returned. And it gave me both. I'll take it. I'll get rid of those dimensional jars that I can't watch ads for. Because they are just trouble. And in the way. Alright. Definitely a big help there, though. All right. Let's keep on grinding out some orbs here. Not essences. Have to resist the urge for an early pop much more than in other cases. As much as I know I want to get behind that tree and get behind that flower key up on, like straight up from here. Taking the time now is very, very worth it. Do, 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 do. And we'll merge those up. And those. Merge that. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yes, we'll merge those. And these. Alright. Get that going. I wish there were more ads to another red one, but alas. And thank you for that flower, though, Dragon. That's very helpful. And we'll bring these over here. Getting closer. That's 2 more souls. Alright. Let's go back to this. Hey, I didn't open that key yet either for the statue. That's okay. I'll get there. I want to stay focused on this harvesting right now and get those first 2 heavens out here. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Let's bring a sprout up there. Oh, we don't need to bring one up there. We're just gonna move the tree. That's 2 more pink flowers for me, which makes 2 more blue flowers. Get rid of these dimensional jars. And we'll bring these sprouts down. Move this tree down so it's a little easier to see my sprouts. And that's that. I don't want essences. Get these going back on. Two more reds. Do, 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 do. All right. Do, 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 do. Getting there slowly but surely. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Alright. Getting there. One of these days. Alright, let's merge it up again. Need to move one of those. There we go. That's two more giants. That dimensional jar. All right, so let's keep on keeping on. And put that back. Didn't mean to drag it off. That's two more blue flowers now. We're just keeping up, keeping on. Get one to town on this. Alright, let's get these guys going one more time and merge. Merge these two. Let's see here. If I merge those. And there we go. And we'll merge those, these, and these. Bring those wondrous over. I don't want essences. Why do you have to go for those? Da, 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 da. Alright, so I have enough here I could make my first two heavens. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Merge it up. Get back down here, dragons. And there we go. And there we go again. And that gives me enough for my first two heavens. Excellent. Alright. Let's fill this whole thing up. Once I merge these. Alright, dragons, get to work. Fill this whole thing in. I am ready for this madhouse to be a glad house. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. And there's a seed towards another tree. Alright. Well, we're continuing on. This is such a grind. Anyways, we're filling it up. Gotta remember, I'm filling it this time, not merging it, filling it, so that I can open some keys. Keep my eye on the prize. Do 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 do. So, filling it up slowly but surely. Getting there, getting there. Do, 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 do. Alright. It's gotta be getting close to full. Let's unlock this just to see how close it is getting. Very close. Alright. Do, 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 do. Okay, before I get too far away here, I will do that. I will do that. Get rid of that dimensional jar. And we'll merge those. Get rid of that. Alright. Bring those boxes up there. Alright, so it's a little more to fill in, but it also makes me feel better about not needing to heal spots that I merged out. Bring those sprouts down. Do, 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 do. 1, 2, 3, 4. A few more. And then I get to release those heavens. We're going to bring those right up here. Do, 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 do. 2, 3, 4. Oh, I want to get rid of those essences, but I'm going to leave them for now, just because they're taking up spaces. Alright, and that one's bubbled. Let's launch that, pop that down there on the ground. Nice. And we'll bring that down here. Oh. Let's see, that's a Yoki toast over there. I got a star that I'll bring down here. And that's a 5. And even though that's a 3, I'm still doing it. And that box will come over here. All right, let's see. Let's get this quickly filled back in. See here, that's a 5 of those. And we'll bring that corn up. Bring that over. And that gives me that key. This tree comes up here. This key comes over here and then back over here. And we'll bring that up here. I need some more of those corns. And I'll merge those up for another brilliant flower. Where did those corns go? There we go. 50 out of 125. Merge those up. And there we go. Couple more sandwiches. Bring those up here. Oh, I should have done fries right there. Oh well. So I want the next one to go up here so that I can get that. I'm gonna pop it over there so that hopefully it just skirts along this edge. And harvesting out so that I can get that next star. And there's that star. Advance that quest. Both of those quests. There we go. All right. All right. We're going to launch this and have it go up, 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 up. Well, we'll take it. They're going to make us. Merge these. Bring that over this way. Um, let's see here. I need another corn. There's a corn. That's a toast thing. All right, bring that bottle down this way as well. Merge those up. And that'll give me a couple more of those. Merge those up, and that's another sandwich. Merge those up, and there's a couple skewers. That's 2 level 2 harvesters now. Alright. Let's start tidying things up a little. Tidying time. Get rid of that. And that's 2 more giants. Yeah, they're gonna make a mess while I'm cleaning this up, but that's okay. Alright. Let's open that key while I'm at it before I forget about it. And that gives me 2 giants. Oh, the temptation. The temptation is real, let me tell you. But get rid of that temptation. Alright. Those are something that I'll get to here before long. Those up, and I'll set this over here. Firework, and another one. Okay, let's just bring these up here. That'll take care of that rather than dragging stuff along even longer. A couple sandwiches down here. And we'll bring those toast down. Okay, none of those. Bring that one down. Get those over there. Get rid of that. Let's just merge stuff up. And there we go. I'm not buying that. Forget about it, game. Let's bring those point items down here. That box can come up here. I sure would love a magnet. Trash these dimensional jars. We're going right along here. And merge those bones. There's 2 more pink flowers. Twin flowers. Just working on having some big flowers. Bring those up there. Two glowings. And these will come down here. Two more blues. We'll get those. And carrying on. Hey, it showed up yesterday with this top fans thing. At least on mine. Yes, Chef Dragons can help. Yes, they can make the mate cookies and the Lala Scout cookies. Alright. Let's see. Well, there you go. Alright, let's see here. More of these. And there's a 5. That's 2 more blues. Well, we're going to shove that all the way up there. I'm not going to worry about deleting the dimensional jars. Just harvesting. And point item merging. We'll bring that Yoki thing down here. I still don't get that. What does that have to do with this holiday? If somebody knows what that actually has to do with anything, please let me know. Alright, merge those. Six, 7, 8, 9, 5, and that's 10. And why is that bubbled? Alright. Good one. Good one. There's two more blue ones. Alright, let's bring these down here. Alright, bring that over. Merge those up. Two more glowings. Alright, just grinding these out. Two more blues. Every sprout, every flower merge is a little tiny bit of heal, so can't hurt to do them. Two more blues. Two more glowings. And we'll bring that up there. Two more furious orbs. Two more reds. Two more twins. Two more brilliants. We'll bring those down here. They're a little bit slower than the other ones, but they add up. Two more blues. Alright. Bring all these bones down this way. Bring that up there. Yes, I'm really clearing it out today. There we go. Alright, enjoy. And we're going to keep on going here. And that's 2 more pink flowers. Two more glowing. Ooh, another glowing. That was a big merge. Two more blue. Two more glowing. Two more pink. Two more blue. Let's get these dimensional jars up here out of the way. Just working my way down through here. That was one big merge. Move those pink flowers over. Da, 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 da. All right. So if you've played the Act 2 before, have you ever cleared the entire map? And that's more pink ones. All right, let's see here. Shove those up in there. Two more glowing flowers. Two more twins. And there's those. Two more blues. Bring that wondrous orb over here. And there's a 5 merge there. And 5 merge of twins for 2 more of the brilliance. I'm liking that. Although I'm feeling like I would have done better for myself if I had focused on flowers instead of orbs with those ads this time. With this higher heal amount, it might be more worth it to go that route. Hindsight. In hindsight. Yep. Alright. And we'll keep on going here. There we go. And 2 more blue flowers. Ah, clumsy of me. Ooh, a little pink flower out of that box. And that's 2 more blue flowers. Just because I had a 3 merge doesn't mean I've compounded it with another 3. Just keep going here. And there we go. Five there. And that's two more glowing. Two more twins. And we'll bring those. Oh, nice. That one had a blue. Bring these over here, and there we go. Merge those up. Pink flower in that one too. Nice, that makes two blues. Do, 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 do. Alright, let's keep on harvesting these brambles out. And there's another pink flower. And there's two more blues. Move that over, because that's two more glowing. And we'll merge those up. All right. No, you're not harvesting that. You're gonna go after that. There we go. 4. And a bunch more. Let's see, 6, 7, 8. 9 and 10. 5, 5. And that's another of those. Another pair of twins. We'll bring those down here. Keep on going here. And that's 5. That's 2 more blues. And that's 2 more glowings. Bring them down this way. And that's 2 more blue. And we'll merge those up. It's coming along. And 5 there. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 5 there. Chain merge. Because why not? Just working my way down here. And apparently healed out something else while I've been working at this. I'll take it. Saplings can come down here. Might as well get some seeds out. Alright, 5 merge there. That's 2 more brilliants, which is 2 more giants. Excellent. That's getting even better. I'm definitely liking the way this is going in terms of my flowers. Two more blue. Bring that up there. 2 more trees. Hey, it healed out that chest too. Okay, we'll hold that thought. I'm sure there'll be more somewhere. Alright, let's keep on going. Two more pink flowers. I'll bring them down. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Three blue. And that's a 5. 2 more glowing there. 2 more twins. Bring those down. Where are you going with that? You can leave that over here. Thank you. And that's 2 more of those pink flowers. Sticky there. And that's a 5. That's 2 more blue. Get these going. And there's a 5. And that. And there's some more of these. Merge those up, and there's 2 more pinks. Get those going. 5 merge those. That's 2 more trees. Get those going. And get those going. Five merge there, and there's 2 more blue. And that's 2 more glowing. It's coming along. 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. It's 2 more blue. Alright, well, carrying on. Two more of those. Pink flower, alright. That's a 5. And we'll bring those dimensional jars up. 5 merge there. That dimensional jar can come up there too. 5 merge those twins. That's 2 more brilliants. It's coming along. So how's everybody doing today? Do, 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 do. Double bounce. And that's 2 more blues. Bring these down. 2 more pinks. 2 more blues there. 2 more glowings. We're gonna stick these around so that they can sprout too. And there's another sapling that I want to keep track of. And we'll bring those Iggy bits over there. And that's 2 more blue. And that's 2 more blue again. I'll bring those over here. And that's another 2 blue ones. 2 more glowings. Do, 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 do. This is quite the output of flowers today on this. That'll definitely help me in the long run. Five. There's a couple more of the blue ones. 2 more glowings. Bring those up there. Getting through these. I mean, it doesn't do much for getting me points, but if I heal everything out, I'll be a lot closer to it, so. It's just harder to heal it all out. And if I merge those, that's 2 more glowings. Couple more trees. And we'll merge those. Merge those. Merge those. Get these out of the way. And that's 2 more glowings. And that's 2 more twins. Merge those. And that's 2 more of the pinks. Merge all that up. Two more blues. Move those dimensional jars. That's 2 more glowings. Alright, and we'll 5 merge there. That's another dimensional jar to get out of the way. More trees made. Move those pink flowers over and that dimensional jar out. 5 merge those blues. That's 2 more glowings. 2 more twin. 2 more brilliant. 2 more giants. Alright. Which also means I've got a 5 merge of giants to make 2 more level 8s. Those are expensive for the dimensional jars. Get rid of those. Don't want them. Not going to spend that on them. Didn't spend anywhere near what I had thought I was going to in gems on this, which is good. You don't have to spend any gems on this. But I did because I'm lazy. And that's okay too, if you can afford it. Don't break the bank just to play the game. Alright, and 5 there, and there, and there, and there. Alright, let's keep these going. You don't ever have to spend on the game to complete events. Alright. And we'll 5 merge those. And those. And then these pink flowers get a 5 merge. 5 merge those blues. I'm almost through all of these brambles. Alright, let's keep on keeping on. It's a 5 there. That's 2 more pink flowers. Two more pink flowers there. And there, which is 2 more glowing. And we'll merge those. Two more blue. All right. Well, here we go. Getting near that end of the line with the current brambles, and I'm all for it. All right, merge those. 4, 5, and 10. All right, we'll move those up in there. And bring those pinks over. Do-do-do. Bring those bones up that way. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 5. 5 there. 5 there. That gives me 2 more twins. All right. Alrighty, let's see here what we still got going on. These brambles. And that's 2 more pink flowers. Bring that blue over. That's 2 more glowing. And get those. Let's clean up around the trees. If there's anything over here. Get those over here. I merge those, and that sapling can come up there. That's 2 more trees. Space them out so that they have room to sprout. That up there. Alright, there we go with those. Merge those bones. And let's see. 5. Merge those. Merge these. Okay. No. Alright. We're gonna do the world map trick to bubble stuff. So that they're not distracted with those. And so that I can come back and get them if I make more flowers. So that that progress isn't wasted. And it's also good to go out. It didn't bubble it, but it positioned it, so screw it, we'll go ahead. I'm just gonna have to keep them busy. There we go. All right. Do, 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 do. One of these fries can come over here. Slowly but surely getting through some of that. I'd love to get one of these out though. More of those will help, but it's not the biggest part of this. Okay, so where do I want to go? Do, do, Part of me wants to go up that side, but it might be better to go this way. Heaven and Han here is not doing me no good. Two, three. Four. Yes. One. Two. Three. Four. Alright, so that's... Bring those over here. Oh, let's get it going. I'm going to make another big heel. And it'll take a while to harvest this, but since they're blue ones, they'll add up a little bit faster. So we're just going to crank them out. Merge those purples. And since they're a slower harvest, it's easier to keep the two dragons rather than an army of dragons. I'd love to have the army, don't get me wrong, but this is much more controllable. Do 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 do. Okay, just slowly getting there. Do, 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 do. Out of curiosity, it wants me to make 4 heavens. No, and on the normal one, it wants 3, and you usually have 5 to 6 for the win, so. But I don't think there is a straight correlation here for the heals. Well, there we go. It's giving me flowers off of these. Which can be a help. It can be a hurt. It all depends on how actively focused on the game you are. Do 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 do. If I stay on top of it, it can't get too bad. But it does put a crimp in passive harvesting. Do 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 do. Just gonna gather those coins up. Might as well collect them. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let's get a merge in here. And we'll bring that over here. All right. Bring those point items over there. Couple giants. Let's keep harvesting. Do 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 do. So I've made 2 heavens already. I'm kinda inclined to make 2 more. Hey, Mighty Gamer, how you doing? I'm gonna take a quick bop over to my camp to see if there's any new bundles since the barbecue one was just over 24 hours. Or was over at 24 hours. So let's see if there's another one in there. I've got the lower heal requirement one, I think, for my Act 2. So far, it's going alright. Been fairly straightforward, except for it looks like I also need more points for the rewards, which is ugh, to say the least. Alright, let's check in the shop. I do not have an offer in there. Nah, okay. Nope, I don't have to worry about that. Okay. Haven't done much with the bingo, and I don't really care. So, yeah, let's. For the first reward, it was 56 points. That's a little ugh-tastic. It started out with a zoomer for the first dragon, a Cosmos, which is a zoomer type. And I had gotten all the stuff, all the points to get the max booster chest. So I started out with a dragon, and then I got the second dragon for the event and got rid of the zoomer. I don't like having only 2 dragons. There's no prism flowers in the shop. I've done 2 heavens, and I have harvested out all of the brambles from that, which got me to have 2 more of the life trees than I had when I started out. It definitely feels grindier. Alright. Okay, so the points actually are Act 1, Act 2. Yeah, looks to be nearly the same for the total, a little bit higher. So 2 9s should do it. They didn't make them as badly scaled, apparently. That's weird. Huh. So, let's see. Exactly. But this is one where even I've considered doing passive harvest for some of it. And you don't have rush rewards on the Act 2. So I did have ads again for my red orbs after 24 hours had passed from when I'd used them up for the other one. So there's that. That was a help. I, on the other hand, I'm kind of wishing I had used them for brilliant flowers instead of for orbs. I did get the gold pass and collected points for that, so that helped with my orb production already. The heal for the golden capsule is obnoxious, and I've got the lesser heal of the two versions that are out. So, and I think this is nuts. Let's take a spin around the map and I'll show you what it's looking like for me so far. Oh, I've got plenty of sprouts here again. Let's bring these out. Work on more flowers. Now, get down here. Just gonna toss those up there. I don't need to mess with them. Let's see. It's two more twin flowers. And considering how much it takes to heal that, I'm wondering, oh, good lord, which way do I want to go? Yeah, look at the amount of heal for this. 250,000 for the gold capsule. 250,000 for the gold star. That's obnoxious. That is almost a whole souls all by itself. That just... Ugh. So, I'm debating if I want to go this way or this way. And I'm leaning more towards going up and hopefully getting this and another harvester. Just as a, way to get through it. There's a yoke thing. There's 2 more skewers. And this can come down here. Those over. 2 more glowings. Or not glowings. That's 2 more blues. That was wishful thinking for glowings. Alright. Lock it in. Let's start to focus. Very slight help. Not huge. They'd be more help if I had them early enough that they were applying to the lower end of the map. It'll add up eventually, I'm sure. And there we go. Let's just keep that on. Merge those. If I locked everything up to the point where they were only able to harvest an infinite harvester, it might add up. What's a real shame is that there's not like a very small heal square further out on the map. Just a little decoy spot, you know? Because then you could take one of those healing statues and hold it out near where you were targeting. But it doesn't give off enough heal to make it worth the hassle. Okay. I still can't get over these point items though. That pink egg yolk just ugh. I just don't get it. All right. So, on the bright side, these flowers are less messy than the prism flowers that I like to go to. There is that, I don't have a bunch of leaves. The occasional flowers are okay as long as I stay busy. And they contribute to making more flowers. All right. Let's do another merge. Awesome. Excuse me. That goes there. Yeah, this isn't so bad. Now that I'm focused on and I've got so many, yeah, not bad at all. Let's keep on harvesting. So, with the amount of heals that I need on this, and what the normal requirements are, I'm guesstimating that. Oh, no, I can't really guesstimate that, can I? Because I can't base it on how they scale in other games because of how they did this differently. 3. So there's 3 heavens right there for those right off the top. And I'm don't quote me on it, but it's at least 12. I'm thinking at least 12 heavens is what I would need to heal everything, or the way I've been healing it, but I could be wrong. Oh, man. So, yeah, just cramming these out. Oh, man, imagine if I could get a higher level, like 2 higher levels of flower. Imagine if I could get to 10s and have them harvesting furious orbs. Oh, that would be a beautiful thing. That would be so gorgeous, wouldn't it? But by the time I'd get to there, it would be beyond the point of needing it, I'm sure. So, pie in the sky dreaming right there. Alright, let's merge these up. Ooh. That's enough for one more heavens. Let's keep it going. It's a lot of fish. Did you win the boat? Do 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 do. Definitely want at least 2 more heavens, and yeah, I am going to go to the top side with the heel in the hopes of getting a couple of the 2x1s to help with the point items. And I do have an infinite harvester that came from the booster, plus a couple of level 3s that I've merged up to already. At least I think that's an infinite harvester. Probably ought to get that out and check it out. What is this? What is it? Yes, it's an infinite harvester. So that will be a help. And I can always hope that they give me some boxes as well. The biggest help would have been thinking, even remotely, that the golden capsule would be feasible. It's not. But you never know. Maybe I'm dumb enough to do. I mean, not dumb, but maybe I'm compulsive enough to try to do it. And I'm 4 hours into this. This isn't bad overall. I'm further along than I expected to be, all things considered. So it could be worse. It is taking an awful long while, but I think that was the main intention. Let's merge those. Not too bad. I'll get a few more of these. 2 more of the Wondrous Orbs will get me a 4-pack of the reds. Alright, so there we go. And then 1 more of those will give me 2 more giants, which will give me 2 more souls. So I'm just going to ease back and relax and keep on harvesting. Go for a couple more of those big merges. Get rid of some dimensional jars. And we'll get rid of that. Keep these going. Alright, we're going and going. Alright. So a few more of these and then we'll get that big merge in. But yeah, just for the 3 big items, the star, the capsule, and the nest, would be almost 3 full heavens. That's an awful lot of heal. It's bad enough when it's 50,000. And this is on the scaled back one. I really feel bad for those that are on the even higher heal path. I'll keep going for a little bit longer here. Well, I say that and then I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna merge. Merge it. Let's see, 3, 6, 9, 10. And that makes it 5. And that puts me at 4 souls there. So yeah, the shop on this, 304 for a souls. That's a heck of a lot cheaper than its dimensional jar. 422 for a heavens. Again, a lot cheaper than the dimensional jar for it. These are the temptation, but they don't add up to enough. These were also a sore temptation, just to have higher level ones, but I'm not gonna touch it. Marriage that. Alright, back to harvesting. Back to harvesting. We're gonna heal. Excuse me. Harvest. Thank you, dragons. If I were going to spend gems on the event, it would be to get the gold capsule. It's expensive, though. Really expensive. And there's no rush on Act 2. So just sitting and harvesting off of infinite harvesters is a free way to do it. So I'm not going to be impatient. Alright, let's keep on harvesting. Alright, so grindy, grindy, grindy. Alright, keep on harvesting these. Hey, I got another blue flower, alright. It's okay for them to sneak a flower in there for me. Yeah, I don't foresee me doing Act 2 very often. Even though it gives shiny dragons in my rewards. The main reason I'm doing this one is because it's a new event. It gives the shiny dragons for the new dragon. And because it's a holiday themed one, I don't think we're going to see it too often. Hey, pink flower. Okay. I'll shove that over here. So it's fewer opportunities to get them. Only reason I'm doing it. Well, then because it's a new thing. But I sure am glad I don't have the higher heal requirements. If I'd had the higher heal requirements, um, my my name would be no. Just nope. This is horrific enough as it is for the requirements. Let's go ahead and merge these up. 7, 8, 9, and 10. Alright, so that's 2 more giants. Alright. So I'm making 2 heavens. Gonna launch them high. I'm repeating myself, but I'm reminding myself what I have decided I'm gonna do. Hopefully I'll get at least one of the 2x1s. I'm gonna do smaller merges this time around. So when it fills in so that it connects a little bit better on the right here. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 22, 23, 24, 25. And then a 10. That's 8, 9, 10. That's a 5. I've got enough to make those two heavens. Let's go with that. I've been saying I'm going to make two heavens. So we'll unlock it. Alright. But it feels like it'd be wasteful to 3 merge the great orbs. And it'd be wasteful to... Oh, I am torn. Let's go clean up a little. Alright, let's... Wow, I've got a lot of spreads. Got some glowings. Alright. Do I have another pink flower? Do I? No, and I need another one. Need another pink flower to make that work. Alright, 5 merge there. 5 merge there. God, that feels like that'd be so wasteful. But at the same time, I'm wasting time. Possibly. So there's 2 heavens. Alright. So... up we go. Because see, you can move these to where you want to target a heal. Oh man, early game that would have been useful. But yeah, if there was only a low heal required spot up in here, that would be just... Yeah, see how little of this it healed? Sorely disappointing. Okay. Here's a toast with the yolk. We've got this thing. And another level 3 firecracker. Let's grab that other heavens. I can hope for that. Ooh, sandwiches. Do I have some sandwiches? I do not have a bunch of them, but I can have. Bring that up here. Rise. Okay. Open that. Merge those. Need 2 of those yolks. And 2. Merge that out. Bring that sandwich up here. Bring these down. Hello, hello, how's it going? Nice. Since I got the Act 2 a couple weeks ago. That's fair. That's fair. And that's what I've considered doing. But for some reason, I am just grinding my way through stuff. Alright, let's see here. I want that, if it'll give it to me. Or this, if it'll give it to me. And then I can try for that. If I get the Plumera, I'm gonna go high. Give me the Plumera. Give me the 2x2 or 2x1. Yes. Yes. Okay. And it gave me a harvester. Yes. All right. Thank you, because it sure doesn't feel like it to me. But thank you. All right. I'm nowhere near the points, though. Merge life flowers in the event. Uh-huh. Okay. I'll do that. That. It is a drag, that's for sure. It's a lot here. Merge those up. Merge those up. Merge those up. All right, we're going to bring this up here. And there was another one down here. I know there was. Where did it go? That's a firework. I've lost track of something. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I'm going blind. There's gotta be another. I know there's another. If I can't find it, I'll make it. And that's that. And we'll bring this down here. All right. And 5 there. There it is. Do, 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 do. I want to hold out for it, but this would be the wiser choice. And that, which gives me another of these. So if I end up going for that, we're going to get rid of all these other ones. This can come down here. Do 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 do. 8, 9, 10. Do 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 do. All right, let's clean up. Let's just do the cleanup stuff. I do need a hill right in here. Because behind there is stuff I want. Do 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 do. Merge those up. And that. More of these. More of these. Oh, hey. I have more stuff than I thought I did. Oh, past unobservant me, I thank you. I thank you so much, past unobservant me. And we'll make that. I definitely appreciate past me for being blind. Alright, let's heal that and get that key. We're gonna open that. And 2, 3. And we'll bring that over. That's not a... And 5 merge those. Do, 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 do. And that. All right, we're getting there. And we'll merge those. Those. Alright, and there's those. And we'll get these over here as well. And these. And there's more of the fries with ketchup. We'll merge those and these, and that's more of those jokes or yolks. Let's get through some more of these. There's some more of those. And there's more fries. So I'm cleaning things up. Ooh, I do? Not for the long skull merge. Wait, where? Oh, I do. There's one there. That's a help. Thank you. And enough for a 3 grazes merge there. Bring those over. More ketchup fries. That's 2 more sandwiches. 2 more skewers. Let's move these so I can do that 5 without it bouncing in, and merge those up. Merge those up. And that's a 5. That's a 5. And we'll bring those up there. Gonna bring this down here with the rest. Yeah. I feel so weird having a tree farm. Having the sprout farm. That's just so weird to me. And I know it's just a normal strategy, but it's weird to me. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 5. Merge those up. And those. Okay, bring those up. And we'll merge those. Merge those. 2 more sandwiches. Grinding them out. Five. 5. 5 of those. That's the eggy things. That was slightly wasteful, but it's okay. It's not the end of the world that I had a 6 merge. Ooh. 5 merge there. And there. Merge those. Get one of these off of each. Bring the sandwich over. That's a 5 merge. That's 2 more skewers. Quest done. Fruit tree seeds, huh? Well, I don't have any skulls to harvest. Oh, wait, I've got that. That'll take care of that. Ooh, I got a purple star off that quest. Activate Liberty objects. Eesh. Not now. Don't try to slow down my roll. Bring a couple corn over here. All right. So far, I've got 4 level 7s. Oof. Oops. Well, wasn't a lot of points, so I'm not gonna fret it. Things happen, and this stuff blurs together. And you're gonna make 6 of the point item rather than 5. And we'll merge those. Ooh. We're getting there. So, it's been an hour. Dang, the time is flying. That's 2 more of these. Merge the fries. It hasn't given me any boxes out of these. That's disappointing. How's it coming along up here? Yeah, it is slow going for that. I know there is a bunch of point items behind that gold capsule. It's taunting me. Is it better chances off of these lower ones? Or is it just not going to give it to me because it would speed things along too much? I'm betting that's what it is. I bet they turned them off for Ines. Sure feels like they turned him off, at least. Alright. So I've done 5 heavens. If I were to do another heavens, where would I want to put it? Where would I want to put it for the best, bang for my buck? And As much as I'd like to get that out, that's obnoxious to get to. However, there's a sandwich here. Mm, a lot of hard work to get a couple more out when I could just stick it on focused harvesting here. There's a box. Just few and far between. Let's do that. All right, lock it in. All right, let's keep going. Let's just keep grinding them out. And, you know, I'll do a little bit where I'm trying to help myself get a little heal too. Not gonna hurt much. Box can go over there. Whoops. That was an accident, but happy little trees. Been at this for about 5 hours now. Really not going that badly. As much as I've been bemoaning it, I have to admit it's not going that badly. Gonna be a big merge here. I should do it as soon as they join up. They're gonna join up. Do it to it. Merge those up. Sandwiches and skewers. Let's crank those out. And that's more of the fries. There's a couple more of those tasty sandwiches. Dun, dun, dun. All right. Gonna keep going here. Just working my way through some more of this. 5 there. 5 there. 5 there. 5 there. And another blue flower. All right. And another box. French fries. And back to that harvesting. It is. And part of it is just where I've put my stuff, but it's just irritating altogether that I haven't gotten it yet. But I don't want to throw the gems at it. Throwing the gems at it would help me. Don't get me wrong. It would definitely be a help. But the capsules are more expensive too in Act 2. And I bought the gold pass, so I've spent a lot of gems this weekend. Not that I don't have a massive amount of stars and can recoup it, but I don't want to give the impression that I have to spend them when I can take the time and grind. Let's see. Um, there we go. So it's 420 for the gold capsule. Oh, hey, I'm gonna do the silver capsule, the advert for that. So, hiding the screen so that you don't have to see the advertisement that I have. Yeah, get done with your ad. Go on. Finish. Finish so I can go back to my game. And there we go. And it's 98 for the silvers. I could get an egg out of the silver. Yeah. I might get lucky and get an egg out of that silver one. That would be a third potential dragon. Of course not. That would have been too useful. Hey, there's another one though. Second time's the charm. Let's try it again. Let's get that back into the game. And there it is. And of course not. But it did give me some French fries, which is 2 more of those sandwiches. Alright, get back here, dragons. Let's do the thing. That's a nice little bit of help towards the next set of point items. So I'm not gonna knock it. Oh hey, there's a sandwich over there too. Sandwich. Skewers. Skewers. Do 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 do. Oh, thank you for the coin there, dragon. Alright. Some more grinding. Oh, I would love to get that gold capsule. But no, I said I wasn't gonna do it. I wasn't gonna spend the gems on it, and I'm not gonna go back on that now. Do 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 do. That's a 5. Merge those. And there's 2 more of those sandwiches. Grind out some more. Well, that was clumsy of me. Well, no big deal, though. Not the end of the world that it happened. A lot more important things in life and in the world today to be stressed about. Alright. So I will not stress about my game. Alright, there we go. Let's keep on grinding this for a little bit. Take care of it, as it were. Alright, let's see here. Alright, let's get a merge going here. Now that's a merge. Alright, we're gonna bring that over. And that over. And that. Merge those French fries. And I've got a couple more sandwiches now. And there's those. Do, 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 do. It's a coming along. Two more giants. Do, 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 do. There's two more of the French fries. There's those. And that's 2 more sandwiches, 2 more skewers. That's 2 more of the grilled dogs, the buns. And it's 100 times rather than 75 times from the double roast. All right, back to harvesting. So with that, 6 of those, that would give me a remainder of 1. And it would give me 2/8. But I need 2 9s, and I know behind this, behind that capsule, is gonna be buns. Another box. Merge those and pop that open. Let's see. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Another 2x1 would be awesome-tastic. That's and tier 2 dragons as part of it. That's yeah. All right. Grind some more. I mean, I could leave it passively going on this too. Because like I said earlier, there's no rush rewards on this. I wouldn't even necessarily clean it up if I can keep a half active eye on it. Although cleaning it all up so that it's limited on what it could do is the most efficient way. I wouldn't necessarily have to go all in. Bring that over. Got another box. That's more French fries. Let's unlock this and do some cleanup. Just because all these brambles sitting out here are kind of getting on me, or not brambles, sprouts. Just kind of getting to me. Let's see. No, no, no. I think I'd want to go up in here-ish. Now, I'd set it off like right there and pray. So that's 2/8. Man, double collect would rock right now. Because I'd have a 9. And I'd double collect it. And I'd have all the points. But I gotta keep going. I'm nearly there, though. I keep saying it. One of these days it's gonna be true. Let's see, 8, 9, 10. Let's collect up the coins. Let's see what this star has for me. Okay, okay. It's got some goodies. Cool, cool. I need 3 more of the level 8s, though. Oh. And we'll merge those. And those, and that's 2 more French fries. And we'll merge those. Bring these over. And there's 2 more of the French fries. That's 2 more sandwiches. Would it be worth it? Would it be? I have to wonder. 2112. The more I hem and haw about it, the longer it takes me to get the rest of this done. 2112. And you don't go on it. Ooh. nice if I could get that. That would be... We're gonna just... Yeah. Lock it in. Focus. Alright. Let's grind some more along. Do, 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 do. Another box. Nice, nice. We're gonna move this over with those others. I'll wait for a 5 merge this time. Do, 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 do. All right. Let's get a merge in here. Five there, five there, five there. French fry fricassee. Move that over here. I'll just shove those dimensional jars up there. Two more giants. Yeah. And there we go. Do 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 do. Closer and closer, bit by bit. Alright, just grabbing and grinding. Do 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 do. Merge those on up. One more. How about two? And that's two more sandwiches. Do, 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 do. And we'll merge those. Get back to it. So I've got enough for 2 souls now. Definitely not enough. I need heavens if I'm going to launch orbs. That's just a given. Yay. Do, 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 do. 5, 5, and 5. I'd like to get behind one more key item up there on the top side. Um, it, I'm thinking at least a dozen after seeing that last heal that I did. Because the star, the golden capsule, and the nest are all 250,000 heal, which is not quite a full heavens a piece, but I'm going to count it as 3, one for each. So, yeah. I've used 5 so far, so that would put it at 8. It wants me to make 4, and usually it wants 3 for the first part, and 6 is what you end up with. So 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, I'm figuring at least 12 for the whole map. And that's on the lower heal requirement. Now, I could be wrong. Very easily could be wrong. I haven't calculated it all out. I haven't counted out all the squares. I'm sure somebody's done that on Reddit, though, maybe. Let's see if there's anything in Reddit. Okay, so according to Reddit, the version that I'm on can take 18 to 20 heavens, and the harder version could take 40 to 50. Gadzooks. That's way worse than I was thinking it was gonna be. And ow. Just ow. No way. 20? 18 to 20 heavens? No. Exactly. It is just obnoxious. I thought my estimate was high. But that's just, no. No. Just no. All my no. There is a whole spreadsheet of nope that just, um, manifested there. It's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I like to touch grass occasionally. And that's not conducive to touching grass. Oh. Uh, Another planet. They're not even in this galaxy at this point. New. Nope, nope. Hmm. I I almost am tempted to watch an ad for the bronze. It sorely makes the the no, I'm not that tempted. 304. I Buying orbs is always the worst way to spend. It makes that gold capsule look a whole hell of a lot better. They've been touching the wacky grass, is what they've been touching. And I'm not into that. No, that's not my thing. But you're right, they've been touching more than grass. Ah. I No, just no. I Why? No, no, no. I'm sitting here and I'm thinking to myself, they are out of their mind. They desperately want our gems and our money to get the gems. And no, no, mm-mm. see. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm just going to keep on grinding these. I've got 4 boxes now. And by that math for how many orbs it's supposed to take, or might take, I'm not even halfway there for healing it all. There is absolutely no way that I am healing the whole map. Not happening. I can't believe I'm doing this as an active harvest endeavor at this point. Alright. And I'm the big proponent of doing active harvesting. But yeah, I'm a big advocate of active harvesting, and even I'm sitting here going, this is bananas. It's not even just bananas, it's the whole fruit salad. Alright, well, I'll just keep on going here for a little bit longer. I'm getting a good bit towards having 4 of the 8s. Not doing too shabby here. I'd like 1 more of the boxes because then I could merge those up. I'd make 1 heavens. I'm gonna do it. It's not the brightest move, but that'll make 6, 4 of which counted for the quest. So I got the quest. Alright. Well, I'm gonna launch this right here. Oh, is that where I want to do it? Yeah. I'm gonna launch it right here. Wow, that's obnoxious. That's obnoxious. That was obnoxious. Oh, 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 that hurts. That hurt. It couldn't even fake. Seriously. Oh my god. Oh. It's really, really, really. Oh, that's just wow. Wow. Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Just I mean, seriously. That's ridiculous. Okay, but this is okay. This is okay. Okay, because that'll give me that merge. That really, really, it really did that. It really did that. It really did that. Hey, prism flower. Prism flower seed from that. That's something different. That's definitely something a little different. And I'll merge those. It just, it just, wow. Nope. I, I am at a loss for words, really. So I'm just babbling. But I am aware that I'm babbling. Honestly, though. Okay, so what's back in behind there? What is that? It's French fries. I have French fries down here. I only have one French fry down here. Okay. That's another French fry. We're only going to 3 merge that because I want the sandwich. Okay. As much as I want that or that. Oh, hold on. I'm I would spend more than that on prism flowers. This is a valid purchase to me. You don't have to do it, but I'm doing it. I would spend well more than that on my prism flower output if I were doing prism flower. So, and it gets me a key. So I'm okay with this. Okay, And there's skewers back there. So that's a blue orb, and those are yellow, or reds. 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 Everybody calls them reds except for me. All right. So a couple of blue. Exactly. It's a. Now I see why they're saying it could take 20 of them. Oh my goodness. All right. And that's one. And two. That's two more level 8 burgers. That's only a 500? Why do I have a 500? Okay. Okay. That would have been good. Okay. You're not going to do as much as I need you to do. I want that. And around it went. Definitely a fart in the wind. Apt description of it. All right. All right, I'm going to bring these down this way so I can see them. It's a little late in the procedures to look at that prism flower and go, All right. I just need one more burger. So, 3 more buns. Getting that would be awful nice, but it's not worth it to me. It's not worth it anymore. Now this 500, that I could potentially see, and that could have some good stuff in it. If I could get it. French fry, French fry. All right. All right, let's get to it. How much more of this can I stand? I really wish I had woke up earlier in the day, but I slept in and I slept good. And I'm not going to regret it. But I do like getting a slightly earlier start because it does feel like I get a better momentum early. All right, and we've got 5 merge of boxes. Let's see what's in these. Give me something good. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. Oh, that's a nice little thing too. We'll merge those on up. There's 5 there, 5 there. And that's useful. That's a little bit better. A little bit closer. Alright. So, 4 more skewers? Because that'd give me 3 more of the buns, which would give me 1 more of the burgers. And as long as 2 nines is enough for the points for this as well as for Act 1, then I should be okay. If 2 nines is not enough for all the rewards, well, then I'm going to say that they're, pissing on my leg and trying to tell me it's raining. Two more boxes. Awesome. All right. We're just going to keep on going here. There's another. That was another pair of French fries. Do, 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 do. To 8, 9, 10. Shit. Excuse my French. I just accidentally collected points. And it was a French fry, no less. Oh. Third box. Nice. Well, merge those. Oh, wait, there's a French fry. Okay. Yeah. Two more sandwiches. I think this is easier to deal with over here rather than any other location. Another box. All right. Let's keep going. Two more French fries. Another box. If it keeps giving me boxes at this rate, I'll be golden. Another box? Alright, we'll three merge it. Get the. Ooh. Ooh. That was a very nice one. Very, very nice. Two more sandwiches. There's two buns. I need two more skewers. And that's a 5. Let's see. That's a 5. Need 3 more sandwiches. Bring those over. Merge those up. All right. And we're getting that much closer. Needs to start giving me some more boxes again. Those were nice. All right. Let's just keep on going. I need one more of those buns. Just one. I am getting so close. Bring this over. That's 2 more French fries. That's 2 more sandwiches. And nearly there. When it comes to points, the end is in sight. It's getting so close. Okay. I am going to grab that giant. And I'm going to hope that that 500 goes right there. At least 500 goes on that. Yes. Okay. That's what I wanted. That's what I was after. I am happy with that. That is what I was hoping for out of that heel. And ooh. And that is more than I was hoping for out of that. So that was a better result out of that box than I had dreamed of. All right. That is 2 more fries, which will give me another sandwich. Fours, fives, sixes. Yes. There we go. 5 merge those. 3 merge those. 3 merge the sevens. 5 merge the eights. And we're going to collect the points. I've got all the rewards. I'm done. I'm done. 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. A little bit under a little bit under 8 hours. It was over 7, a little bit under 8. Anyways, so I started at 2:45. Yeah. 3:45, 4:45, 5:45, 6:45, 7:45, 8:45. Yeah, under 7 hours. Under 7. I got it done for the points with the active harvesting. And I did spend a few gems because I bought that one. I bought the one bottle, but that's not bad. It's less than I would have spent on prism flowers if prism flowers had been available. All right. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Good luck with your events. Do you think, even on this lesser heal, that this is worth it? I'm kind of on the fence about it. I think it's more of a passive thing if I were to try to do it again. But we'll see. I might, keep trying it and work on having some sort of a strategy for it that might help me in the long run. We'll see. Anyways, have a great rest of the weekend. Love y'all loads. Stay awesome, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye for now.